Hello and welcome back to the coziest live stream on the web. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Stayed up way too late last night playing Celeste. Farewell. I've been practicing Farewell, trying to get faster at it. And also checking out all the harder alternate routes and stuff. I died so many times trying a couple of dumb tricks, and I stayed up way too late attempting them. Yeah, today we're gonna finish up Captive Minecraft. I don't think it's gonna take too long. I don't entirely know what we'll do next, I guess, but could either start the next one or check some other Minecraft puzzle maps out, that is. Maybe some Mario Maker or something too. Got time. Yeah, I've got time. So I was trying to get the Overkill achievement, I think. Yeah, that one right there. But also, we need to kill some Endermen to get more Eyes of Ender. Well, Ender Pearls. I've only got 3 so far. And we'll need 2 more, obviously. Got some weird things like an Oxeye Daisy. A bunch of other random junk. Feathers would be good for arrows. But I've also got tons of arrows here. Did I even get any... Okay, I got 1 sapling. Nice. I was worried that it didn't give me any. Sure, that'll do. Turn those into some planks, get some sticks, because I don't have any of those right now. Let's get rid of some junk. I could use less space in my inventory being wasted. Okay. I don't even know why I'm holding that. And finally... 4 more arrows. I don't even know why I'm carrying a chest, to be honest. There we go. And both of these grew. Nice. We'll extend that, hopefully get some more enchantments soon. But actually the only hope I have now of getting more damage on this sword is finding more diamonds, really, or brewing a strength potion, but I don't have nether wart, so that's not entirely possible. I also could really use some more armor, but finding iron will be a bit more tricky now. I've mined up a whole lot of it, that's for sure. Someone's coming for a fight. One they did not survive. There we go, there's some more iron. Very useful. I guess it's possible there could be some nether wart hidden somewhere in the nether. I don't know. I haven't explored the entire area yet. I just know if you go into the roof, there's blazes. If you go into the floor, there's lava. But I don't know what else. Go for a visit. I mean, kind of dangerous, given my current situation, but, you know, gotta take some risks to keep it moving. Oh. You know, that kind of sucks. A few things went through my portal since last we visited. Holy moly! Oh, please, creeper, don't blow up any of my things. Okay, I did turn the difficulty back down, but it's just there's so many things that accidentally walked through that portal that I'm kind of screwed. I did put it in a bad spot, I'll admit. But also there's just too many mobs. Okay, now we'd best hope we find our things. Okay, good, it was all in here. That was pretty nasty. Classic. I've done this way too many times now. Okay. I think we're ready to go again. Hello, Phoenix. Just wrapping up Captive Minecraft today. And then other things, I guess. Winging it from there. How are you doing? Oh, come on. Go away, baby zombie. Oh, I'm pretty good. Stayed up way too late last night, trying the DLC chapter of Celeste. Well, I've beaten it before, but it was free DLC they released later on. I've beaten it before, but I wanted to practice it a bit more. It's pretty hard. It'd be really cool if I could get a sub-hour run of Celeste one of these days. So I'm kind of training myself here and there. But yes, that does mean I didn't really work on the video much, which I should have done, but oh no. Why is my bitrate dropping off again? We were doing so good, internet. Please. It had such a strong start, too. Oh. A skeleton spawner? It's an interesting place for that. God, can I just have a good stream again, please? I haven't had problems until now. I don't know why. It's just suddenly deciding, no, we can't do this. Well, how much lava is there? I need nether warts. That's what I'm doing up here. Is trying to find nether warts. I don't know where they might have hidden it, though. If there is even any. So I'll be honest. I don't know for sure that it's up here. Okay. How do I keep running into pools of lava? Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, come on. Don't tell me the stream just died. Like, completely. Uh, you can't? I can't what? Oh, this looks better. Maybe? Oh, wait. I can't have a good stream? Is that what you mean? Now that my stupid internet's acting up lately. I literally don't have anything else running. Did I just, like, skip right past these guys? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, before I die. It does not look like my nether wart is up here. I don't need any more blaze powder. Well, I was kind of surprised on my preview, actually. It's been pretty good. Except now it's buffering. Yeah. I realized that after. But, I mean, the preview was actually looking pretty on time, but then it also says the bitrate is terrible. I was having a blast. My streams were going so well, and then all of a sudden, nope. It's garbage. My internet decides, no, I'm out. Had enough of this. Well, I guess I need more food now, sadly. I was hoping I wouldn't. But then I got lit on fire like 3 or 4 times. Oh. Classic. Okay, I tried disabling low latency mode on my stream manager. Maybe that'll make it use a little less? I don't know how it works. Oh, for goodness sakes, zombies. Give me a break. What happened to my bow? And my sticks. Alright. Leave me alone. Oh, I said leave me alone. Well, there's my sticks. But I also had a perfectly fine bow. With, like, almost no damage on it. There it is. Okay. Well, before continuing the Netherwart adventures, should probably go get some food. I wonder if I messed with the quality settings at some point or something. I'm pretty sure it's still at 720p. Yeah, I'm not even running HD because I highly doubt my internet would be happy with that. Well, I guess 720 is HD. It's not full HD. Oh. Nope. I mean, I've joked about it before. It's like that's just a classic joke. Linus is pretty good sponsor segues, but obviously I don't actually get sponsors. Maybe someday. RaidCon, Everyday Shadow Legends. I need to eat. I'm sorry, chicken. I hope no one saw that. Oh, great. I want more flint. So far, I'm not getting more flint. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, let's try it this way. Did it even drop flint that way? I've never really tried it. Let's see. I'm getting sucked in. So far, it's not looking too good. I think I'm just gonna break it with my hands. Because already, I got 2 more. Good. It's a lot of arrows. It's a good start. I didn't get hunger. Nice. I've been going hungry for long enough. Oh, never mind. Okay, now I've got some food. I'm going to see if by any chance going down will yield better results in my search for netherwort. I would really like netherwort. It would be useful. If I can make a potion of strength, then I could, oh my god. There's a party at the portal again. I need to, like, block off this portal or something. Okay, as I was saying, if I could make a potion of strength, I could get Overkill, and we could get another achievement, which will actually open up another chest. There is a chest that's literally 1 achievement away from being accessible, so that would be pretty cool. If I could figure out what's in that chest. I just need to find netherwort to make a potion of strength. Or, of course, I need to make a new sword that has a higher level of smite than this. I've played a couple of the first FNAF games. I haven't really kept up with it since, though. I've been tempted to play Security Breach, because, I mean, that one looks pretty cool. I think they've, it looks like they've been doing a good job with this series. This continuation. But I don't think I've played a single game since the second one, to be honest with you. Oh, I could actually reach bedrock this time. That was not the block I needed to place that on. Oh, come on. Now it's just pouring in. I don't even know if there is netherrack. I mean, nether warts. It's not looking too good. My pickaxe is about to break. Sad times. And it's gone. Good thing I made more sticks. You know, I wonder if I'm looking in the completely wrong place. It's possible they hid something in the overworld. It's even possible that they put it in the darned chest. Do I need to actually go in the portal? I need to locate the end. Do you does that mean going in the portal or just activating the portal? If it's just activating it, I can do that. But I don't want to jump into the portal just yet. Oh, internet woes. What I do for another good stream where my internet can actually keep up. It's been too long. By that I mean like 2 streams. But still, I gave it a whole weekend, and it's still doing this crap. Oh, that's lava. And that's the other end of the lava. Oh. And that's the world border. In my way. For me closing off the lava. Oh, I'm gonna have to build a bridge for now. Alright, well, Streamlabs won't let me change any settings during the stream. But will it at least let me see what the current output resolution is? Video is at 720p. Like, there's no real reason it should be this bad. I just don't know. I don't know. So many skipped frames. It tried notifying me like 10 times in the last half hour. Okay. The preview still has me in the friggin' nether. What? Oh, nice. Well, that's perfect. I needed more diamonds. And I needed less creepers. Well, this is just asking for monsters. Okay. I only get one setting for video quality. I preview. And that's source quality. Like, okay. Can't make it any lower? Hello. I do not need a surprise creeper visit, thank you. That was not on my plans for today. Can't really fit you into my schedule, sorry. You'll have to phone in. book an appointment. Yeah, witch. Somewhere. Alright. Hardware acquired. Iron pickaxe. Good. Let's go get those diamonds. And try for a better sword. That'd be nice. Oh, nice. 4 diamonds. Quite happy with that. Probably make sure I can actually pick them up. Alright. Probably make some more sticks first. I'll turn them all into torches. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I'll try to light this up just a little bit better. Because clearly, my efforts have been in vain to reduce the spawn rates of monsters in my caves. This whole time there's been a villager trapped in here, by the way. But he only trades paper for emeralds, so he's kind of useless. I don't know what else you would ever, well, what you would ever want to possibly do with that. There is a pretty severe shortage of paper around here, so good luck with that. The sugarcane empire expands. Now let's toss some stuff in the lava. That'll do. Okay. With that all done, Let's make another diamond sword. Sharpness 1. No good. No good. Fortunately, I still have plenty of gold to trade off enchants with. Let's do that. Vein of arthropods. Don't need it. Sweeping edge. Almost forgot that was even a thing. Not that I want it. But I guess I don't even know. I guess there's always the chance there's something else with it. We never really know, and I highly doubt I'm gonna get Smite 2 without more books, to be honest. I only have enough sugar canes to make 2 books. I need 3 to make a bookshelf. So, kinda out of luck. I guess if I were to trade a bunch of paper with that villager, I've got emeralds there, and he would take emeralds for something. There's a chance he might give me paper, which would be pretty cool. But aside from that, I don't know. You plant carrots just by literally tossing them in, right? It's been too long. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess back to my theory from before, I was wondering maybe if by any odd chance that netherwort could be anywhere else, say perhaps some sort of weird floating netherrack island that I haven't been to in a while. Well, I guess like I've it hasn't been that long. But I can now access the full island. I could even fall off the back if I wanted to. And I'm pretty sure there is actually also a chest up here. Well, there is one on the tree. There is one on the island itself. But I'm pretty sure there is a third one. Also, there's a Enderman, which can be pretty useful. And a chest that I do not want to open. Take that, bastard. Okay. There was that chest, yeah. There's pillar quartz there for some reason. Oh. Oops. Maybe I was wrong about there being another chest just on the island. There is that weird pillar quartz, so. This first map had a lot of kind of weird chests and things. Oftentimes with pretty useless stuff. Or at least things where their uses are not readily apparent. Well, I don't see any other chests here, so... I already looted this one. Yeah. Let's go back up to the Nether Island. And hopefully don't get shot down by a ghast. That would suck. That would not be fun. Not ideal. Okay. I totally could have put my portal up here. Saved myself the trouble of monsters jumping into it. Could have. Whatever. I'll be honest though, it's not looking like my chances of finding netherwort are very high up here. There's these two chests, but they were both kind of just, you know, one is full of redstone for some reason. How's that? That's what I'm talking about. That's what this map does. A lot of. This is also super risky. Alright, let's just jump in. Getting out of here. Yeah, there's just the pillar quartz. I mean, usually in this map, pillar quartz. Oh, well, quartz. Well, not even. Just this one quartz block at the center of the map is where they spawn a couple of things for you here and there. Um, like your cows and chickens and stuff all spawn there. Because I don't think they just naturally spawn in this map. I think they spawn them in on that pillar quartz. Oh, the regular quartz. It's not even pillar quartz. Alright, you do your thing. Okay. Maybe I should try for, if I can find a way, it'd be really nice to get, Sniper Duel. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass, you know? Like, I have to get a skeleton all the way to one corner of the map. At a low point, and I have to get myself at a high point in the other corner. But I have to be able to see him and shoot him in the head. First step, of course, is trapping a skeleton in a corner like that. Oops. That was not part of the plan. Okay, skeleton. Oh, there's two of you. And now I'm screwed. That's how this has been going lots. Oh. Both my eggs turned into chickens. That was not planned. Or accounted for in any way. You back off. I need to get you trapped. I'm just gonna die. Okay, well, he was actually pretty close to the corner. I think if I were to make a fence gate, perhaps, then I could just, like, lure him in, close the gate behind him. Maybe? It's an idea. I don't know if I could call it a plan. Well, could call it a plan, but, I don't know if it's a very good one. Should probably eat first, though. That'd be a good way to start. It's not dying, you know. Not dying is a good plan. Okay, sugarcane is starting to grow. This is good. wasn't even enough. Sad. Was that a... Yes, there is a third chicken. Another chicken. No way. Okay. I totally failed to make my fence gate. There we go. Good, good. I'm gonna try to open this up and lure a skeleton into it. Here's hoping. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I don't have armor anymore. Lots of sugar cane growing. Nice. This is good. Very good. I don't even think that, Enderman I killed well, I don't even know if I killed him, to be honest. There was an Enderman, and I knocked him off a very high cliff. But I think he's gone. That's a kill. Okay. And I did not get a pearl, so my death was in vain. Alright, alright. Made a mangy. Hey, I've got someone else here that I need to kill. Keep on following me. Yes, good. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Ouch. Keep on coming. Yeah, no. Good. Stay back. Go into this corner, please. Not over there. Yes, good. Keep on going. No. Back up a bit more. Just a little bit more. You're good. You're right there. You're so close, man. Please. Just back down 1 block. One block. One more block down, please. No. That's not where I want you. Oh, trying to manipulate a skeleton into do something like this is annoying. He's gonna break my shield, too. Whatever. Maybe if it was a block higher, this could have gone down better. Chicken, please. I don't want to hurt you, but I need you to get out of there. No. Thank you. Okay, let's expand this a little bit. Cool. Well, we'll trap him in like that, then I can remove those blocks. It'll be good. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. If I give him a little bit more room to actually get in, this should be good. Okay. Now to find a skeleton again. Classic. Ooh, skeleton duel. Alright. This looks like a job for me. So, everybody, just follow me. We could use a little controversy. Come on. Keep on coming. Follow me. Skeleton. Skeleton. Thank you. skeleton. Hello? Where are you going? Yes, keep on coming. I'm gonna die. I should have prepared another shield. Yep. Lots of sugar canes. That's what I like to see. Alright. I've got wood. Let's turn that into planks. Let's get iron. And turn it into another shield. Shield acquired. Let's take care of that skeleton and finally get this achievement. Be very nice to have. It's probably still hanging out here. Yes. It's 2 of them. 2 chances, is what I hear. Unless, of course, a creeper spawns. You know, creepers like to airdrop out of frickin' nowhere and drive you insane. That's just how it goes. That's Minecraft. That is Minecraft. Not much more frustrating than that, when a creeper spawns out of literally nowhere. Okay, I can't take 2 at once. You're gonna bear with me. I also don't have any hunger left. Oh my god! Please, game, throw me a bone. And not a skeleton kind of bone, please. Please. I can't even get myself back down without being shot at least 10 times. No! No! Please, let me get my stuff. God. Yes, 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 I know you're there. I know you're there. Oh, for goodness sakes, I let my shield down for 1 second. 1 second, skeleton. Can you see me? You're too close. You're too close. Okay, we're on opposite sides. Skeleton. Skeleton, please. Please, skeleton. Just go into the corner. Go into the corner. Please. Just go into the corner. I'll go into the corner. And eat. Or something. That was an excellent plan, terrible execution. I never have food. There's not enough. You go through it so damn fast. It's actually driving me insane. Running out of food constantly. And dying because of it. I can't. There is nothing for me to really... I can farm and stuff, but I need bones. Otherwise it takes a long time, and... Let's see, two wheats. Not even enough. Alright, we'll get you two together. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'm pretty sure my bow got blown up. Which sucks, because I don't have a whole lot of string left. In fact, I literally just have the one in my inventory. Alright, well now that I'm not straight up dying right away, hopefully, let's go give this another try. Maybe I can use water to get one in there, in that corner. Or I can use up all of that, all those hearts that is regained fighting a slime. Wow, that's what I wanted. Yep. Every direction except for the direction I want it to go. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Please. Please, Minecraft. I beg of you. Just go this way. Into this corner. Alright, well, let's try this a different way. He still can't get out if he gets in there. Good. Let's dig this all out. It'll be fine. As long as I get the skeleton in that corner, I should be able to take him out from the other corner. And now it floats. Now it goes to the right. What? Are you kidding me? What determines the direction that the water flows? What even? Okay, that's better. Forgot you can't even waterlog in this version. Okay, well that's probably not gonna work. Something like this, maybe? I think the chances are a little bit better here. Perhaps. Only one way to find out. First, of course, we need a skeleton. Or we could get a creeper airdropping instead. The game will do that. Expect that. You see me, right? Yes. Yes, let's go. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why is this that hard? Why did this stupid zombie actually manage to kill that skeleton? Yes, I know he blew up in a tragic creeper explosion. But, oh, come on, you can walk it off. Stop taking my skeletons from me. Skeleton, let's go. Let's go. Got places to be. Okay, you're getting too close. If you kill that zombie, he's not gonna be happy. There's another zombie somewhere. Okay. Not there, fortunately. And I was shot. Running out of food. Still! Ugh. I get shot once, I have to use my food. And I have, like, 1 or 2 pieces of food. I can't get more. There's not enough in this world. Okay, before this gets blown up by a creeper again. Okay. No. Skeleton, you're on the right track. You are on the right track. I just need you to go into that corner, into the fence, okay? Okay, no, skeleton, that is not where I need you. That is not where I need you. Okay. Give me 1 second to fix this up. That did not fix that up, if I'm being honest. Oh. Oh, you were so close. You were so close, man. Keep on going. Keep on going. Just keep going. No, 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 no. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. I need to eat again. I need to eat. Yes! Yes! This is good. Skeleton, you can stay there now, okay? We on the same page? Okay. Alright. The one part I didn't think through is that my bow broke. Because of course it did, right? A creeper blew up my bow, so now I have to... He shouldn't despawn. Right? If he can't move, he shouldn't respawn. I could take it a step further. I have name tags. I did have name tags. Oh, it's probably still inside of the dungeon, actually. Okay, well, let's do the usual inventory organization. Okay. I need a bow, but I need it fast. I do not need a creeper. I really don't need a creeper. Classic. Oh my god. Oh. I tried so hard to stop the creepers. The skeletons and everything, and I still fall short. And now all my stuff gets blown up. Yup. There's too many of them. Oh, oh, that's just fun now, ain't it? Ah. Surprise! There's a pit there. Oh my goodness. Just give me 5 seconds. It's so... I can never satisfy the lighting requirements for this game. I can never satisfy the the lighting to stop enemies from spawning. Why? Why are they so strict with me? Oh my god! There is another creeper! Seriously! Chill the hell out, game. Please. Please. For just a second. Stop spawning stuff. For just 5 seconds. That's all I ask. There's more. There's more. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Oh my god! Fire your arrow, please. Just fire it so I don't let down my shield and instantly die. I held right click. I held right click. This game sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of this random mess of things I've put here. Let's put some lighting in here. It's probably not gonna stop the enemies from spawning because it never does, but I'll try. Good God. Okay. I need to find that dungeon. Oh, for goodness sakes! Are you kidding me? I friggin' swung too fast. Why am I dying so much to Minecraft? Over and over and over again. I swear, I am the definition of insanity. The embodiment. Please. Have some mercy. Just a little bit. If you can find it in you, Minecraft. Please. Just bear with me. Or don't. That's fine too. Break my shield. Drop 2 creepers in. Fine. I see how it is. I understand. It's destined to not be. Never. Find a dungeon? No, no, it's not happening. And I guess this is happening. Thank you. Okay, that should be enough sugar canes to make a book or 2. Or 3. Or 5. But I will need more leather. So, cows. Cow number 2. Cow number 2. Hello, cow number 2. It's your turn. Thank you. That was only a second piece. Unfortunately. Man, it would sure be nice to have later game features like the stone cutter. I miss the stone cutter. Or the grinding wheel, that is. The grinding wheel to take off those enchantments right now would be very nice. Get myself books for free. And in fact, earn experience to turn them into more useful books for me. Okay, there's the dungeon. Welcome, they say. Welcome to our humble abode. Prepare to die. There's a bow. That's nice. I need that. You dick. Are they just healing all the way back up? I guess why wouldn't they? Sounds like there are still plenty of monsters in there, though. Not today, thank you. I need food yet again. I hate needing food in this game. Or at least in this particular map where it's so hard to come by. Yes, pig and pig. Go ahead. Best save this before I die with it. That is not an ideal outcome. Never really is. Okay. Should probably make my shield again. I broke that one very fast. The game is kind of going ham on me, you could say. And I don't even have pork. Realistically, I don't need that name tag. As long as the skeleton doesn't despawn. Which he did. So I have to do that again. That's fun. That's fine. No biggie. I guess I'll place another torch here, because clearly my efforts here have also been in vain. It's like torch spam. What else can I do? It's either that or die. Basically. Those are your choices. Okay, I have to isolate a skeleton again. So that's fun. There's a zombie. There's probably lots of monsters up the little hill here. Yes. Including another surprise creeper. Fun times. Okay. Skeleton isolated. Let's go down. Join me. Fuel. Or jump down there. Cool. I'm really confusing him this time. Playing mind games on this skeleton. Okay, no fair. Keep moving. Not this way, preferably. You're almost there. Good. No, you're going the wrong way. Almost. Skeleton, you're right there. You're so close to the goal. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. You got it. No, 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 no. Not quite, not quite. Real close, man. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, skeleton. Come on. Come on, buddy. You got this. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Yep. Keep on moving. No. Wrong way. Yes. Along that wall. You're almost there. Good. I have to be very careful because he can sight me all the way up too. Okay. I think we're fine. Now what I need to do is clear away so I can actually see him from up in this corner. If I think about it, what did I say I had? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 blocks. 27. Now, if we go along the diagonal, of course, we get a little bit more space. We get a little bit more meters between us, right? You are not helpful right now. You are also... Neither of you are helpful right now. Not in any of the three of you. Okay. Let's close that off. I don't need to be dying right now. Okay. 27. Now, if we go diagonally, we get more blocks. Which we can figure out with the Pythagoras theorem. A squared plus b squared, c squared. And since it's a square region, it's just 27 times 27. Times 2. 1458. So, well, yeah, so, and then, God, that sounds terrifying. I'm trying to do math here. Please, creepers. 1458. Square root of 1458. Guess I have to tilt my phone sideways to do that. Okay. We got about 38 meters by going straight from one diagonal, well, one corner to the other. Now we can take that further by going upwards, right? But of course... Oh, yeah. So if we go 38 blocks across, then, Now we can say that our a squared is 38 something, right? 38 squared. That'll be like the bottom, right? What we need to figure out is, 38 squared plus what squared equals 50 or higher. So, 50 squared is obviously pretty easy, and we have 38 squared. So we need to figure out what b squared is. If a squared plus b squared equals c squared, then we can just go c squared, 2,500, minus 38 squared, which gets us 1056. So finally, if we take the square root of 1056, and I hate that I'm still hearing creepers. It's terrifying. Square root of 1056. Finally, we get that we need to be at least 30 blocks higher than the skeleton to get this achievement. And we have to go from corner to corner. So, this is gonna be a fun one. I have to dig out a path, even, such that I can actually see the skeleton. And what's even better, of course, is the fact that my terrifying cave of monsters is up there. And I'm at half a heart with no food, and it's a headache. That's what it is. Oh god. I've opened Pandora's box. Or something. There goes my pickaxe. Okay. He's gonna despawn though. I learned that the hard way, is maybe I do need the name tag. Fortunately, I have the materials to make anything I'd need down here. Okay, let's cook up some food. And I realize that my coal is gone. Okay, why are there so many creepers? And why are they all taking fall damage? What's going on up there? Okay, well, I need to figure out how many blocks down that skeleton is. I can kind of see it. It looks like, I'm currently about 7 blocks. 8, 9, 10. Something like that. The worst part will be clearing out the roof, so I can actually reach him. Like, it doesn't take long before that starts, getting in the way. And I would need a consistent 45-degree angle or more cut out to the roof in order to actually reach the skeleton from all the way at the top. Okay. Well, let's try to kill some things in here so I can actually get to this corner. This corner would actually be pretty nice. It is a tall cavern, right? So I get that advantage. There's also a lot of things in there. There are a lot of things in there right now. Come over here. Yeah, come join the party. Okay. A little bit down. Might be able to reclaim it like this. Surprise skeleton. That it's not a... there were 3 in there. There's 3 in there. If I go get my stuff, it's all over. Okay, I don't want to carry out this series for way too long. Okay? Trust me, you gotta... Please forgive this one little... this one move. That's all I'll do. Oh, well that's dangerous. Okay. I say as I almost die again. Can I just keep some food for like 5 minutes? Please. Please. It's actually driving me insane. Like, I'm always out of this stuff. Always. Constantly. It's so frustrating. I don't even have coal anymore because... Well, I'm pretty sure it despawned at this point. This is just like the messiest playthrough of the game I've ever done. I swear. I hate it. How bad I'm doing at every step of the way. I mean, I've got no armor, I've got very little resources to make things with. Make any armor with. I guess that's the whole point of this, is you're... It's a challenge to beat the game with limited space, limited resources. I knew what I was getting into, kind of. I just didn't realize how hard it would actually be. Okay. Food acquired, and it's going to get me to half health before I have to make more. It's the sad reality of it. I would really like that name tag, but I'm also probably gonna die trying to get it. I can't even reclaim my cave. It's already getting taken back. It's stupid. It is actually stupid. My skeleton, of course, is despawned because he still doesn't have a name tag. And getting a name tag's not easy because in a cave filled with monsters. It's very well guarded. Okay, maybe it's not so bad anymore. It's not good, but it's not so... Okay. That was way too close. That should not have been that close. There's no reason for it to have been that close. I just completely failed to press the attack button. Listen to them. I can't. This playthrough has been so jank right from the beginning, honestly. This entire playthrough. Is the increased difficulty just from the older version of the game, or is it really just the lack of resources? I know food is definitely a big problem, and a lack of armor, too. Armor would obviously make me not as soft as a cushion. 3 skeletons. Take your pick. Okay, let's improve the bow. And hopefully not encounter anything too crazy in this cave while I try to wall it off. Okay. Cave reclaimed enough for the amount that matters. I just need to make sure that I can see that fence post at the bottom. Preferably going at a steady incline of 1 block every well, block. Okay. I definitely can't see it from this corner as it stands. Okay, well, clearly need to go more in this direction by quite a bit. It's a very hard thing to get right. Huh. Even just poking my head out here is terrifying. Okay, witch? Really? Really, witch? I'm trying to do something here. Can you not see that? Get out. You are not invited to the party. Ah yes, the classic kill 'em slowly strategy. What? How did I even swap my items around like that? Is there some keyboard combination I'm not aware of that lets you swap items on the fly? I have to break so many blocks to make this work. $30 blocks is still no joke. Like, okay, I can almost see that corner, but I have to be 30 blocks taller than the skeleton to be able to actually get the achievement. That's not a small number of blocks. It's not a huge number of blocks, but it's not even just 30, it's more like, what was it, 35 or something? Let alone making it visible in the first place. Okay, I can see the skeleton. Will I be able to shoot him? Maybe, maybe not. It's gonna be tight. And is it even the right number of blocks? That's the real question. Okay, let's count the blocks. Now that there is no skeleton attacking me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It is not enough. $50 meters, like... In a map like this, that's pretty insane. Only other... like, I totally should have saved those skeleton spawners in the, nether. Like, at the bottom of the nether. That would make this actually probably a lot easier. Of course, I've destroyed them, though, so it's too late for that. See, it doesn't matter how much light you put in here. It just doesn't. I didn't actually use all my sticks, did I? No, I didn't. Good. Okay. Just a lot of digging this stream, I guess. A lot. I would try to clear out a full box. Honestly, I might even need to. Something at least 38 blocks tall. It should take a very long time. Oops. Sniper Duel. What an achievement. This map. 50 meters when you're already confined to a pretty small space. It would be a very long time before you ever get, like, actually 50 blocks. I don't even think you could. You only get half a block for every achievement, so, But that said, every second achievement you get... Oh, well, because that goes in both directions, you do actually get a full block every time you get an achievement. Just divided between 2 blocks. But you need at least 50 achievements, and I don't even think there is that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 37, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So the most you can get is 32 blocks. I've got 27. I'm already really close. I think it would be 33 blocks in total because you start with 1, of course. Okay, how the hell did 3 creepers just spawn there? Or 2 creepers and a zombie? Care to explain, Minecraft? I would like to hear your thoughts. Okay, now it's 3 creepers. Answer? The game hates me. That's it. That's all there is to it. I guess another way I could technically do this is if I were to dig a hole. 4 creepers and 2 zombies. What the actual hell? What the actual hell? And a skeleton. Sure. Doesn't seem broken. Yeah, there is a hallway there. But it's not a badly lit hallway. Oh, come on. Now I have to go to this mess. Okay. I guess it was a badly lit hallway. Makes a little bit more sense now. So I'm thinking, what if I were to trap the skeleton in the corner, and I dig a hole above its head instead? So I'm probably doing this the hard way, let's be real. I got him trapped, and I built a pillar above him, and then dug all the way to the surface, and just counted out 50 blocks, and shot an arrow straight down at my feet. That should also work. That's 50 meters still. Doesn't matter which direction it is. And it would be way less time consuming. It would be actual content rather than me digging up blocks for a very, very long time. It's like look at how long this is already taking. I'm not getting very far. 50 a 50 by 50 square is like, or 27 by 27 square is also no joke, especially when you then factor in it's got to be like 30 blocks tall. I mean, this is getting there. I can still barely see much. You know, killed by a zombie, then blown up by a creeper. After I was killed by the zombie first, the creeper blew up shortly after. That sounds like a good sign. Yeah. Very good sign. Very much. Thank you, game. Thank you, Minecraft. Thank you. This game is broken. The spawn rates are stupid. Forgot that this is an older version of the game. Screw you, Minecraft. I put all this in place, and they still climb up there, and they jump down. It's stupid. It is absolutely stupid. And you know what? It blew up all my stuff. I was exactly right. What I had feared turned out to be exactly true. All my stuff gone. A full hard reset. I mean, I know I've got stuff in the chest, but I lost just so much there. That was dumb. Actually stupid. I'm not taking super crappy. If only I had a backup of the world, I would totally go just rewind time. But obviously you can't do that. I like, how do they even... They had one block to stand on up there. Literally one block. God. I just can't stand this sometimes. It's so dumb. Okay. For another thing I lost. I didn't even get a piece. Are you kidding? This game. This game. Well, back to that whole idea of building a tower and killing the skeleton from the top of that instead. There's so many. They're back already. Yo! Hello, Triforce Gamer and Tiggy. Hello. How are you guys doing? Here, just cycle type it, because Had a good stream today, it sounds like. Oh, a lot of games. Just continuing on my captive Minecraft playthrough here. The Minecraft in a small space. This is gonna be so dangerous. Oh! Hello, creeper. Yeah, stream delay is really bad today. I'm sorry. I honestly might just like bite the bullet and try a month of better internet or something, or a little bit. It would be really nice to not have to deal with this. I don't even know. I mean, it's not normally this bad, but the last two streams it's been really, really bad. Like, I'm talking 80-90 second delay for people. Like, I had someone else test it with me. Where are you going, skeleton? You don't mind, I need you in that corner. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna eat something. I've got him in this corner. So what I figure I'll do is probably killing him from above is better than killing him from the side, right? Because obviously, if I try to kill him from the side, I have to build a very big, wide open cave, which I was trying to do, but then I realized, yeah, that's gonna take absolutely forever. So, probably going straight up should be fine. I'm hoping. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. It's pretty annoying, though, whatever it is. I should probably not chance that. Chances are I'm gonna dig into a cave full of monsters. I'm ready for it. It's gonna happen. Okay. We're right above the skeleton now. I basically just need to build all the way up to the top. Like this. Without dying, preferably. I could do it kind of diagonally. See, that's what I was originally trying, and I figured, since I'm working with a 27 by 27 space, if I went from the farthest corner, that's 38 blocks. But then to get 50 blocks, I would actually have to still go up an additional 30 blocks. I did the math. Math with Math PRG. Oh, hello. Classic. Oh my god. No. No, why? Why? Actually. I don't want to go back in there and face that creeper unarmed. Obviously, that never goes well. I just got a live replay of that death. That was kind of humorous, actually. Okay. Stone sword. Sure. Let's do it. This creeper's going down. Or it'll blow up. Either one works. Or it'll just be gone. Of course, the skeleton is also gone. But, now I have to dig all the way back up. That's fun. Gonna reorganize my inventory real quick. Okay. Let's climb up here. I'm gonna go take care of that, cave. Block it off, hopefully. Be nice. Might be wise to block off that side. There we go. This should be plenty safer now. Oh! Or not. Okay, now it should be. Yeah, goodbye, creeper. No, if I do that, I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's start from scratch. Lure a skeleton in. Need to find a skeleton. Fortunately, I've got a cave of deadly death and destruction right here. Oh, now you're in for it, skeleton. You are digging your own grave. Actually, that helmet one might not be a bad choice. As soon as this cave, like, as soon as I get another block in, that cave is gonna be, this cave is gonna be, like, deadly. Once again. I mean, it's already a deadly cave. It's gonna be, like, 10 times worse when I get the next achievement, and it expands again. Okay, skeleton? I see you there. You wanna come here? Okay. I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. Oh my god. One second you have full health, the next second you're dead. That's the no armor life. And sadly, I don't have many ways to get armor. Not in this world. Okay. Skeleton, this is good. We've got good chemistry here. Until a creeper shows up or something. Whatever just happened there. I didn't like the sounds of it, though. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. No extra monsters or zombies. There's a whole reason I dug up that whole top part. Part of it was, of course, trying to make space. The other part, though, was to reduce the number of enemy spawns. You know what? Blow up, creeper. I can take it. I can take one of your hits. I'm far enough away. Okay. Let's take another stab at this. For real this time. This time I'm not... My plan is to not die. And not lose my skeleton. Perfect! There's one isolated already. This is a good place to be. He's parkouring onto me, though. Alright, skeleton. You're almost there. You're almost there. Keep on moving. Good. Let's dance. I swear if there's a zombie up there waiting for me. They should all be in the dungeon, yes. I haven't been counting either, so I'm gonna need to play it pretty safe. Once I've used up this full stack of blocks, I should be good. Well, I'm not going to use it up. I keep on placing them, but picking them up too at the same time. This is going to be like the weirdest crafting table placement. Or that. But I can hear the surface. Okay. Did he despawn? For real? Okay, do I have to name him then? Like, he can't move. Why is he despawning? Oh, for goodness sakes. Why? Okay, let's block off this too, before it becomes a problem. Oh, I acquired the name tag already, actually. But I also ended up using it, well, losing it to the creepers. So, I hate to say it, I have to do this because there is literally no other way of me obtaining it now. Let's just go straight to the surface. I think that'll be fine. I'll have this hole in the corner, but I'll make it safe. In fact, I'm probably gonna... I think I'm on the corner with the garden, which is not ideal. Wait, maybe I'm at the waterfall. Okay, yeah, that's actually fine. Good. Okay, so if this height is 64, then there's like almost no way in hell that I'm already at 50 blocks. So I should probably rename my name tag first, so I can actually use it. We'll call him Sniper, because that is the whole point, is that we are having a sniper duel. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Really? All my efforts, they are completely useless. I can't stop them from spawning. I don't get it. Okay, I need a skeleton. On his own. I know you see me, zombie. And skeleton. Perfect. That is the wrong direction. No. Are you kidding? You have opened the gates to hell! You have opened the gates to hell, skeleton! No, why? Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe this isn't all bad. If I can just survive, get back up, which I can't do. I was stupid to even think I could have. In a waterfall with, like, 2 zombies and a skeleton. This is what happens. This is what happens, skeleton, when you shoot a creeper. Oh. This playthrough has been so painful. Every step of the way. I'm not even joking. It's been so painful. Or at least as soon as I got to these achievements. My caves are unsurvivable. The amount of zombies that spawn in these hidden caves is ridiculous. It's actual hell. Actual hell. Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter that I've got a diamond sword with smite 2 and that I can 2-hit zombies. There's too many zombies. In this case, quantity trumps quality. By a long shot. No exaggeration. I've done that for the 100th time. They opened the worst cave. Like, oh my god, there's a witch now. I don't have food. I never have food in this world. Never! It's impossible to have food in this stupid map. You just don't. Food? Ha! Creeper? Oh, hell yeah! Creeper for sure. Oh, you can have lots of those. Alright. Gonna die to the switch. Real quick. Yep. Yep. And all my stuff's gonna sink right back to the bottom again. Because there's water right where I died. I'm gonna have to salvage it all from right next to the switch. As I scramble to get my sword out. Let's try to block this off as fast as possible. This needs to go. Having this cave open is not acceptable in the slightest. Not only because of the water, but also because it is an actual hellscape. Okay. Oh, come on. Where does the water end? Where does it end? Oh, where does it end? Grammar. Okay, this is good. I can deal with this. Don't you dare open it up again. I'm playing with death just standing here. Skeleton, come out. You may leave. But I do need you to back up a little bit. Let's not sink in the water again. Maybe, while I have a chance, get things ready. Scramble my inventory around again. Again? I will be needing this. Torches are nice too. Now let's lure the skeleton out carefully. I should have eaten. That was my original plan, was to eat rotten flesh. That was also what I was meaning when I said let's get ready. But we can skip that step for now, I guess. As risky as it may be. Oh, come on, you. They fight so dirty. Hello, skeleton. Welcome back. Now, I need you to back up, but get on this side. Yes. Okay. Now you've gone and shot yourself. Congratulations. You've done it again. I agree, don't want you to die, though. I'm on your side a little bit here. You're going too far. No, you're going way too far. Take it to the right a little bit. Yes, yes. Good. Oh, and my shield's broken. Now I'm dead. Of course he'd break my shield. I almost had him. He was almost there. Almost. Okay, let's eat now. Maybe take a quick second to thank our sponsor, cows. Cows have offered a great sacrifice today to help me get more leather to make my books. That's why we got wheat. We're gonna feed them. We're gonna eat nice first. Enjoy their last dinner. And hopefully they will actually produce leather this time. and, you know, not just, like, kind of eat the wheat and then not do anything. Can you not see each other? Okay, there you go. Thank you. That's leather. That's 2 pieces. Excellent. Okay. We've got our books. We've got another bookshelf. Excellent. 2 bookshelves is better than 1. Sweeping edge. Or smite 1. It's not enough. But it's a step in the right direction. I do almost have enough paper to trade with that villager. In fact, let's do that. Why not? Will this unlock your next tier? No. It does not. I just wasted all that paper. I don't know how villagers worked back in this update. 1.11, you know how long ago that was? I've played for a long time. But it's been a long time since 1.11. Oh, welcome. Not that I wanted you here. Okay. I need 1 skeleton. 1 skeleton. Who? Any takers? This is like death in one hallway. You know, I also don't have any health regen right now, though. This is not good in the slightest. I can't place a block here to heal myself. I'm just kind of winging it. All I can do is hold out my shield and pray for dear life. Nope, nope, nope. I need it to go up. Go up. Go up. If you're not gonna go up, I will. I was kind of hoping he'd be gone for a second. But, not being gone is fine too. If I can get him inside of the fence, then we're all good. That's all that matters. I need to swap sides with you. Okay. Alright. Yes, keep on going. Keep on going. Yep, yep, good. I don't want to kill you. Just back up slowly. No, 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 you're getting too close. You're getting way too close. Way too close. I need to get on the other side. You are on the wrong side now. You better not break my shield again before I get you in there. I will not be pleased. Okay, yeah, yes. We're almost there. You can do it, skeleton. Keep on going. Yeah. Right. Now it can see the roof. Shit. Oh! Now I have to do this at nighttime. Right. This has been such a headache. Like, for real. This entire escapade has been way too much effort. Way too much. I'm sure this... They consider this achievement half a meme in this stupid map. You can't all be serious about it. Yeah, that's why that cave is considered the gates of hell. Just in case you were still guessing at that. You can hear how terrible that cave is. It's not a place you want to be. But I do want that I do want one skeleton. Just one skeleton. Good thing there's water there. Good thing there's water there. Episode 2. Okay. Skeleton. You and no one else may come down. I said no one else. I need to close that. I need to close that. Honestly. I can't not close that. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, whatever. I can get him in first. It's risky as hell. But, I need to get him out. Or I can just kill him. The food situation in this map is so frustrating. Oh my god. Sure. I'm gonna have to make another shield. And more torches. More everything. I can't... I'm wasting all my resources trying to get this one achievement. Wasting everything. This map is... It's a good challenge. It's fun, but it's also so frustrating. So frustrating. There goes another precious piece of iron. Now all I'm going to be able to make is a chest plate and a helmet. That's good. Couldn't even restore to full health on that rotten flesh. That's good. Okay, that's actual food. That got me to full. Nice. Now, I need one skeleton, no creepers that just randomly spawn in my well-lit cave. I need one skeleton. Die, you. Which is not what I need right now. They're just gonna blow up eventually on their own. There's so many in there. Oh my god. Do you see this hell? Do you see? The nightmares that I'm suffering through in this map. With a couple of witches in there, I think my chances of getting a skeleton out are very slim. You know, that'll happen too. Can I just stop dragging out this one section of the game, please? Can I just get a skeleton, get him in that corner, and kill him with a bow from 50 blocks away? That's all I want to do. Is that much to ask for? That this is how I get there? That this is what I have to go through first? These are my trials to get this one achievement. Good enough. Please, will one skeleton volunteer to be placed in this corner? There's plenty to be had in here, it's just a very dangerous escapade. Okay, I've got to keep this series. I mean, well, I've got to keep my streams actually going. So, forgive me again. I'm just gonna do it. I need to get this over and done with, and it's been a pain in the ass so far. I know that this is what I would have done to do it legitimately. I just haven't been able to get the stars to align yet, so forgive me for this little bit of cheating. Oh, I forgot a step. So, I named him Sniper, right? So, I think now that he's named, and he's unable to move, he should not despawn. That's the hope. So, yes, I use commands, but the game would have done this naturally. It's just being incredibly stubborn. This would have worked. Just be quiet, don't tell anyone, pretend this is how it actually went down. It's nighttime, I have a skeleton trapped in a corner, and he's named, and he cannot move, he should not despawn, and I have a place up here very high where I can reach him. In this corner, one of these corners. Right here. So we'll place a bunch more blocks. Get at least 30 more in there, just to be extra safe. I don't want to lose this now. Then I should be able to shoot him from up here. It's impossible to tell if I'm actually hitting. But, I've got lots of arrows, lots of attempts to kill him. I think I'm missing so far. That was definitely a hit. I saw him bounce. I think he's still there. Hanging out in like the worst spot. Yeah, he's totally still in there. That killed him. Why didn't I get the achievement? I'm at y equals 95. Or 96. That's where I shot him from. Okay, y equals 96. Where was he standing? No, I don't want to take a screenshot. Y equals 14, so I was actually way higher than I needed to be. I was at 64 at the top here, so I didn't even need that tower, actually. Let's try that again. Without dying. This is literally every waking moment in this stupid map. Is me at 1 heart or half a heart with no food. It's so nerve-wracking. This should be good enough. You in there? I think so. Yes. Well, that killed him too. So, what am I doing wrong? What? What's wrong with my approach? Let's look up the achievement. Sniper Duel. No, I need to know the, Java edition. Horizontally. Horizontally. So it apparently has to be horizontally. So I don't even think it's possible in this map. To be honest with you, that doesn't sound very possible. You can't be 50 blocks horizontally from the skeleton. I need to eat before I do anything crazy. Last thing I want to do right now is die. So this shouldn't work, because he's, like, this is only 40 blocks from one corner to the next. But, I guess it's worth a try. I don't know what else I can do at this point. I still can't see him. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough. So, that said, if it is possible to get up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I gotta do this count again just to make sure I was right. 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 34. 34. 34 achievements. Now, if we go 34 times 34 times 2, we get 2,312. But if you fit, like, you have to have 2,500. So there's not enough space. Surely there isn't enough space to get the achievement, even if you get all the other achievements. Oh, let's see, how does someone else do it? In the second map. I'm not sure where he gets the achievement. I don't know. 50 meters horizontally is just not gonna happen. Not here. Not where I'm currently at. And even if you did get all of the achievements, I don't think you would have enough space, because it only goes up by half a block, well, by one full block every time. But, of course, divided between both sides. So every 2 achievements is when it actually makes a difference. I've got 27 right now. If I get these, I'll have 28, 29. Wait, no. I go up by 1 every time. But I've got 27 right now. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, it's exactly as I predicted. The last achievement would be 35 blocks. But that's not big enough. If you do the math, 2,500, that's 50 squared. To get, like, a diagonal distance of 50 blocks, you would need if I divide it by 2, you get 1250. Now, you take the square root of 1250, right? Because both sides would be the same, because it's a square. You need at least 35. And actually, you need slightly more than 35. It's like 35 and then a little bit. Like, if you just straight up do the math, if you try to go 35 by 35, well, 35, yeah, 35 times 35 times 2, well, you get 2,450. So you don't actually quite have enough space at even 35 blocks, which would be if you had all the achievements, including Sniper Duel. I don't know how you do it then. It's beyond me. Apparently it's possible. I would have to really scour through that video to find the moment where he actually does it. Well, right now, I need an Enderman or 2. Overkill would also be really nice. Overkill would actually probably be easier to start off with. To get Overkill, I need to get more cows. This could be good for more food. Let's do that. Get out of here. Wait, actually, did I lose the looting 3 clownfish? I sure do think I did. So, let's also give myself that back, because that's important. Keep on forgetting this is an older version of the game. Tropical? Or is it a fish with a certain ID? Yes. Looks like that's what it is. Alright. Well then, I hope this isn't just a new way to do it. Oh. Totally is. Oh, wait. Okay. They've got the old version too. Nice. Looting is the fourth one. 21? Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Oh, come on. Alright, I've got to throw out a few things, because I'm not supposed to have these. I won't keep anything I'm not supposed to have. Already. And yes, I'm supposed to have a looting 3 clownfish. Where's the other cow? Cow number 2. You're up. Hello. Alright, now we just need to get you two together. Okay, I guess I need to use another one. I was a little too late. Okay, so I just need to... Alright, that was pretty brutal, but we got it. Hello again, Phoenix. These are sad times. I was supposed to have lapis too, so what's it called? What's this ID? in the game. Lapis Lazuli. Yeah. What's... Can I enter the number? Nope. Oh, you got a hard jump? Oh, what? Unbreaking. Well, it looks like it's got something else, but it's too risky. If I get the wrong enchant, this sword is gone forever. A long time. Okay, oh, cow's still a baby. Caps. Yep. Oops. How many enchantment, how many tables did I need? Bookshelves I need before I get Smite 2. Yeah, no, that only gets me Smite 1. No good. I'm totally gonna... I gotta show you this epic, terrible moment I had earlier in the stream. I opened up this cave. It's like a terrible cave. Full of monsters. And there were creepers and stuff. The creeper was getting ready to blow up, but I got killed by a zombie, like, a split second before the creeper blew up. But of course, the creeper still blew up. So I died first and dropped all my stuff, and then a creeper exploded at the exact spot where I died. And you can imagine how that went. All of my stuff gone. Hard reset. I mean, aside from whatever I had in these chests, but like, that was a huge loss. I'll admit it. I used commands to get some of it back. because there's no way in, like, there isn't even enough resources in this map. At that point, it's either you use commands or you restart the entire map. I'm not about to restart the entire map. Nothing could convince me to play through this entire map some more. Like, it's starting from scratch, I mean. Yes, a true tragedy. Creepers be like that. I hear an Enderman. See, this is a cave I'm talking about. This cave, it was 2 diamond swords. This looting 3 fish, I'm pretty sure, was in there. All these arrows and stuff. My bow. Yeah, it was, the main thing was definitely the 2 swords. Like, I'm not giving up those swords. This cave I call the gates of hell. Because that's what it is. I'm not even kidding. This cave has a constant onslaught of monsters in it. And as soon as it opens up, you are doomed. You know, like this. Like, this here. You don't want to open like this. Oh, no! Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, the void. The void is a beast of its own for sure. I mean, at least if you die with netherite stuff, it's not gonna just disappear, right? It's kind of harder to destroy your netherite things. Unless, of course, you fall into the void. Damn, that sucks. Probably super disorienting. Do you hear me talking about something completely different? Well, after you've talked about it. It's the way it is. I would totally cheat it back too, I'm being honest. It's too grindy to get it all back at that point. You've done it all already. You've proven you're capable. Okay, I need this Enderman. I looked at you. Are you not upset? Are you not upset, man? Guess he doesn't care today. I'm looking directly at you. Can you not see that I am looking at you in the eyes right now? There you go. Oof, he hurts. Nope. Nice, another pearl. So I tried to get the Sniper Duel achievement, but as you can imagine, when you only have 27 by 27 blocks to work with, that's not so easy. And I tried doing it vertically instead, right? But it doesn't count if it's vertically, apparently. And I tried both vertically and diagonally for 50 blocks. Neither one counted. So I don't know how on earth you're supposed to do that achievement, but apparently it's possible. Like, this is what I was doing. I was luring the skeleton into this little trap in the corner, right? And I close the trapdoor, the gate, and there's a hole that goes all the way up to the surface, so I can just literally shoot straight down at him, right? I was able to kill him that way, from well over 50 blocks, and it does not count. And then I look it up on the wiki, and it says 50 blocks horizontally. I don't know about you, but I don't really have 50 blocks here. I did the math. From the diagonal, I have about 38 blocks. And in order to get 50 blocks diagonally, I would need to have 35 tiles horizontally, which requires me to get every single achievement. So I don't know if it's, you would need every single achievement, including Sniper Duel, though, so I don't know. Maybe I will have enough space by the time I get there. I guess, like, there's always the chance that I'll get another extra half block out, right? Like, even if I get halfway through a block, that's actually a full block unlocked. So, maybe it's one of the last achievements you're supposed to get? Well, I just need one more Enderman. One more Ender Pearl, that is. And then I can get the end, question mark. Hopefully get the end, period. But, that one will depend on my skill. You know what else sucks? Not being able to bone meal sugar canes. Sounds like you've got your own frustrations. The end is very scary. It's a huge risk. Is it worth the reward? Well, that's up to you to decide. I mean, you can get a Elytra, of course. That's always cool. Other than that, you get a trophy. A dragon egg. And, I mean, of course you get the accomplishment of beating the game. Technically. Well, that's good at least. So these didn't just fall into the abyss. Okay, can these cows just grow up, please? I need to multiply them more. And then kill one of them. One more pearl. That's all I need. You're all I need. I don't need anyone else. Enderman? Enderman? Where are you? Woo! There you are. No pearls. Sounds like a stressful escapade. What even is that? Like, there's not much room for that creeper to spawn up there. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds awful. Darn. Man. Yes, Minecraft is a very chill game until it's not. It can be very, very intense or very hard on you sometimes. In this map, it's pretty consistent hell, I'll be honest. I was looking for coal. I did not find any. Iron. That's useful. Lots of iron, actually. Excellent. You know, I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say, too. I mean, it's... You get your moments. It's kind of the other way around. You get your moments of nice, peaceful exploration and relaxation. Like boating over a river or something during the daytime. Then a creeper, like, walks out from behind a tree as you're parking your boat. And you're like, well, let's get back into it. Oh shit, here we go again. I need coal! I actually had lots of coal. Until I died a bunch of times. Are you kidding? How? How did you just spawn there? I can't satisfy the lighting requirements. It's impossible. Well, charcoal it is, then. I need saplings. There's a sapling. Keep the cycle going. Now we've got 2 adult cows. Let's take them, put them together. And, take out the clownfish. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Nice. 4 leather. That's perfect. Okay. Another bookshelf. Golden. Smite 2. That's exactly what I need, actually. Okay. So, let's just try to get experience without dying. Easier said than done. Famous last words, but let's go into this cave. We will peer into the gates of hell and get some kills for experience. Until a skeleton shoots a creeper, blows up everything. You zombie little shit. Okay. If I got poisoned or something, it's all over. Woo! Don't blow him up. Nope, they blew him up. Oh my god, they opened the gates to hell. Quick, shut the gates! Okay. Oh, I barely escaped with my life. Holy moly. The gates to hell. That's why you don't mess with them. Where's my XP? Please, give me my XP. I got the finishing shot. I deserve my XP. I literally need one orb. I swear, that's all I need. And I can get my Smite 2 at last. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Wait, I need 10 levels, don't I? I'm pretty sure I need 10. If I get shot in the face by a skeleton, I'm not going to be happy. Ten levels. Let's get out of here. In some ways, it's a good monster farm. In other ways, it's like the worst monster farm. There's not enough water in there to completely safe-proof it. Like, creeper-proof it, that is. If a single creeper blows up in there at the wrong spot, you'd best brace yourself for death. Death's sweet embrace. Okay. Smite 2. At long last, let's get Smite 3. Now, is this enough to deal over 9 hearts of damage? That is the question. Oh, for goodness sakes. How? The game doesn't care about my lighting. It takes it, it's like, wow, this is totally useless. There we go. Holy moly. Overkill at long last. GG. Let's go see what's in that chest on the surface. At long last, I can finally reach that chest. I'm quite interested to see what it's got. Nether wart! Let's go! Force armor is pretty useless, but I mean, nether wart? Definitely. Definitely useful. Alright, let's get a farm going. Can you bone meal nether wart? No. No, not for you. I'm sorry, pig. Okay. Next steps. Kill one ender dragon. I mean, one enderman, but also, yes, one ender dragon. That is the ultimate final goal. God. Okay, the gates to hell. I forgot there's the top part they can still get through. It's foolish to assume you're safe anywhere in here. Not if you're underground, period. Okay. We've got Overkill. I still gotta do Sniper Duel somehow. But, right now the only other one that I can really do is the end. Question mark. The end, question mark. So... let's do that, I guess. I just need to find an Enderman. That's the current task. creeper drowning in there. Actually, let's get that iron in the wall now. That'd be useful. Oops. Oh, come on. Why do I hear fire? Don't do that, please. I do not hear the sweet tones of Enderman's voice yet. I might honestly need to kill some things to get him to spawn. Let's carefully climb up to the gates. I don't want to let water out. No, no. Okay. Well, I don't see any Endermen yet. Well, that's pretty much what I'm left with. There's not much else I can do for achievements. Once I unlock that, I don't actually have to kill the dragon. I can actually get adventuring time first. So that'll unlock the next tile. Getting adventuring time, that is. And I'm pretty sure that they put all the biomes into this map. They did some weird things with it. I mean, you could see it snowing in certain weird places. So clearly, snow is taken care of. I've got a lot of iron. Let's get that cooking. But also, let's get some charcoal first. I keep on meaning to go do that, and then I don't do it. That's weird. Oh, well, that's probably running off the other side of the island. There's one final chest once you have enough tiles. I'll be able to get one block closer. But then we need 4 more achievements after that, which I think that's like literally all the achievements. Almost. It'll be almost all of them, I think. I was half expecting to find something because of that weird hole, but chances are an Enderman put that there. Let's go back. Are there any Endermen yet? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Let's actually make the charcoal now. I was just about to cook that normally for some reason. Even though I said I was going to make charcoal. Oh, I was going to turn into planks, which is not what I want to do. This was a weird quartz block. Alright, got some things going. This is good. Another check for Enderman. Well, the gates of hell have been opened again. I just need an Enderman. One Enderman. Please. Oh, it's a tall order. But I need one of them pearls. Just one. I should have been gathering wool this whole time. So I could do the bed strat to kill the dragon. Ooh, emeralds. What was that? Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, okay. I should probably get this before I forget it. 24. Good. I'm gonna put this away for now, so I don't waste it by dying stupidly. Now, can I please get one Enderman, please? Just one. Oh, Enderman. Coal is nice. Toss some of that in my inventory. Good, good. Okay. Enderman! Perfect. Was killed pretty swiftly there. That was not a pearl. I need your pearls. Okay. I would totally use the pufferfish, except for I'm gonna die if I use the pufferfish. Oh, come on, they opened up the gates. No gates. They tease you with these diamonds just out of reach. Oh, they're quite a bit out of reach, but alright. Come on, Enderman. I need to wrap this up. I need an Enderman so I can wrap this series up. This live stream thing. This the captive Minecraft. Need to finish this map. I only have an hour and a half to do so. I only have until 6:30. I need to see this through. I don't want to drag it out to another video, another stream. I want to do something else. This is fun, but it shouldn't have taken me this long. Let's be real. I hear an Enderman. Just can't reach him. I might need to open the gates to get to him. Oh. He came down for a brief visit. There's also a witch, though, so, like, this could totally be a bad idea. I think he's gone. Enderman teleported away. Not happy in the water. There he is. Let's go for a fight. Alright, now let's respawn and see this fight through. He's still there. Yep, just chilling out with my things. Give you a second to get my sword, and we can finish this off. Oh, great. You wanna... Let's go. That was not a pearl. I need a pearl, Enderman. I need to stop dragging out this live stream and get this map over with. Rather than doing a third one where I continue grinding very long and tedious tasks. Like looking for Endermen and hoping they drop a pearl when I kill them. I have that looting 2 book. Why don't I give that a whirl? At long last, maybe I'll use this book. Assuming it's not too expensive. Might cost a little bit. Okay, well there's a witch, that's no good to me. Got some nether wart going, that's good. At long last, I can brew an actual potion. So that's pretty cool. Let's get that out of here. Don't really need most of this stuff. This looting 2 book, though. That would be good. Perfect, I had exactly enough. So 3 awkward potions. I think it's literally just blaze powder to make a potion of strength. Oh, what am I doing? I also should have gotten glowstone to enhance it, but I don't need to worry about that right now. Actually, that's probably like the least useful potion I could take with me. If I'm gonna go with the boat bed strategy. But, I just need one more Enderman. I'm so close. We're right at the end. This is never as close as you think it is. When you factor in RNG, yep. Yep. I hear an Enderman. This is a good sign. And I see an Enderman. And I've angered an Enderman. Where did you teleport to? Oh, hello. Still no pearls? Are you kidding? With looting too? I didn't get another pearl? I feel cheated out. Okay. I really want to move on. So, you'll have to forgive me for the magic again. As I failed to type. There we go. 2 pearls. Lucky me. And yet I don't get one from a single one from a normally spawned Enderman with looting too. Let's make them eyes. And finally, let's move on. Moving up in the world today. The world of Minecraft. I'm pretty sure you get the achievements once you hop in the portal. And when you look at that, another one spawns right after. Hello, Creeper. Welcome to the party, which you were not invited to. And there it is, at long last, the portal. Let's go. Well, I don't think I need to leave anything behind, really. But, well, I guess I also said I would make beds. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that many beds that fast, though. Considering I have 2 sheep. No string. I don't even have shears yet. Speaking of sheep, this one suddenly decided that he should come and block off the path. Well, definitely armor, of course. And shears. Also, probably wouldn't want to make a pickaxe in the middle of a battle. Okay. Super fast. Wool restoration. Where's the other sheep? There were two. There were. Anyway. At some point in time. 2 sheep. I guess food is important too. I have enough for 1 bed. I swear there were 2 sheep. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you died somehow. Okay. Well, let's just go do this. Probably should keep that fish here, along with the wheat. Alright. Time to take on the dragon and see this through at long last. At least to the extent in which I care. That last chest looks interesting. But it's also going to require a lot of things, I think. Oh, what portal am I going through? Why did I throw my sword? Thank you. Other portal. Alright. The end, question mark. They even made us a nice path to get up here. Why does my armor bar not show? There it is. So they actually also made the way up nice, so that's cool. Ouch. Okay. Ow. No. Of course. Right after I place the water. Are you kidding me? Sure. Let me place my water first and then come and swoop in and finally throw me around. Like, didn't think to do that any sooner? Any later? No? I placed the water down so I could blow up the thing without setting myself flying. But it seems that backfired. Fortunately, I just got launched into the middle of the map, so my stuff should be fine. Why, how does it have water in it again? Can you cut that out, please? Piece of crap. Stupid dragon. Cut that out. Can you just let me blow up the crystal, please? Like, the instant I come back in. Right away, just gone. You know, for all its merits, this fight is pretty unbalanced as hell. Just keep on getting randomly swooped up into the air without my stuff. How am I supposed to get it back? I'm playing single player. There's no way I can get it back without dodging the dragon, but the dragon wants to scoop me up and send me flying into the next dimension. He's specifically targeting me. Like, not even just flying in circles around the map like he normally does. He's just coming in and killing me. Please, just go down to the middle. Go down to the middle like you normally do, you piece of shit! For goodness sakes, what strategy is there to this? When all your stuff is at the top of the tower, and the dragon is scooping you up and tossing you around like a salad, what strategy is there? You can't get your stuff back. You can't get the water bucket, which lets you prevent fall damage. You can't do nothing. You die. That's what you do. That is the strategy. Is die. And he's coming again! He's coming again! Frickin' hell! Stop it! Stop it! It's not fun! It's not fair! It's stupid! This is hilariously bad. I'm not letting my stuff despawn. If I die one more time, I'm teleporting it to me. It's gonna happen. Or I'll go creative mode and go get it. I don't care. I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this stupid dragon's shit. He's coming in again. Oh, okay, he's over there. I see you. I see you. Yeah, you go do your normal in the middle thing. Please. Stay there. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh, I placed the water and it didn't even flow. Why didn't the water flow? Why did it just stop? What? Why did it just stop? This fight's broken as hell. And we got a bunch of it burnt on the friggin' podium thing. Crystal. Some of it did for sure. I wish I didn't have to. I want to do this legitimately. It's just, it's unbalanced and unfair. And then, of course, my internet sucks again. Oh, I'm so bad. I am actually so bad. I actually even placed the water and everything. It just... Well, of course, my water isn't actually counting for anything. Look, the bucket is full again. How is the bucket full again? Why didn't the water actually place? What is it doing? Water. I placed water. My bucket should be empty. There should be no more water, but it's still full. Why is it full? What is the game doing? Why? Why doesn't my water count as water? I don't understand. Minecraft, please, what are you doing? This is why I'm dying. It's not even my fault. The game's broken right now. That makes so much more sense. I don't feel bad at all for cheating now. My water is just broken. Yeah, see, that's very... Yeah, you got me. I'm gonna die. I don't have time to eat. But I have to go up here and blow this thing up. Okay, he's taking a break. He's gonna come for me any second. Like, that's not fair. It's not fair. I have to blow this up. And blow myself up. Oh. You can't do that in this version. Oh, I guess you can. Well, why did it say it couldn't find player at S earlier? What was that all about? Entity at S can't be found. I guess it's the at S command wasn't added until later, right? Refer to self. Why do I have two water? I forgot I created a second one. Okay. Let's get this over and done with. I'm not having fun right now. I'm getting launched by a stupid dragon. That's what I'm having. I don't know. That's what's happening. Again, tossed like a salad. And dealing with broken water that doesn't actually function as water. I mean, it's capable of being swummin', but as soon as you swam, I don't know, you can swim in it, but as soon as you try to cushion your fall with it, you're dead. It doesn't work that way. Leave me alone, please. Okay, is that all of them? That looks like all of them. Okay, let's just run down here really fast. Water bucket at the ready! Ah! Nope. See, it doesn't function as water. I don't know if... maybe it is my fault. Maybe I'm not placing it on time. But it sure seems to me like what's happening there is that the water isn't actually placing. See, it's not even spreading out like it normally does. And as soon as I throw the bucket, all the water jumps back into the bucket. I don't know how it works. It's some sort of magic bucket where it picks up the water. But, it's not normal. Did I lose my... Right, I noticed that earlier. I lost my boots. Like, I have no strategy. There isn't much of a strategy when you are being tossed around 50 feet in the air! Alright, you stupid dragon, let's get this over with, please. Please, I'm begging you! I don't know how the strategy usually works. I can't place blocks on this, I guess? Okay. I can't place blocks at all? What? Does it put you in adventure mode in here or something? Well, good damage phase. Nice. That's I swear, that's exactly what's happening. Is I'm in adventure mode or something. I can't place blocks. I can't dig blocks. I can't do nothing. They made the boss battle harder by putting you in adventure mode and stopping you from placing blocks. Like, they gave you the staircases, sure, but water is broken. You can't cushion your fall. So, like, what do? You just accept your death if you get sent flying. That's you get no other choices, really. I should have brought those strength potions. I probably would have killed him, or at least gotten him like over half. Would have been nice. Non-existent damage phase, and now I get killed. Yeah, no beds. And dead. Let's go get those potions. They're only level 1 strength, but it's better than nothing. I don't have time to be all fancy with my organization. He's gonna come launch me any second. I'm forgetting that I can't shoot him during that. Alright, you're in for it now, dragon bastard. As I miss every one of my shots. Hitting a moving target is hard. I'm not an FPS player. Not normally. Ooh, sniped. Come down here, you. I've got my potions all consumed. I'm ready for a good damage phase. Please. Swoop on in. No. Okay, now he's in for it. Now I'm for it. In for it. Okay. Do that one more time. Ooh. I'm gonna die. There's no way. I don't have food. I never have food. Not on this map. Oh, so many arrows lost. Finally! Let's go! It was the jankiest fight. I had to cheat a few times, but finally, at long last, the end. I think we've all seen this. Alright. I could really use some food. I can always use some food. We can access the next block. Let's get the... hopefully... adventuring time. Then the other choices are spawn the wither. But let's see, F3 mode. I know there's a lot of biomes in here. It's kind of weird though, it's kind of on and off. Ice mountains, see? Ice plains, plains river, desert hills. Cold beach. Swampland. There's that single quartz pillar as well that we can actually access. Wonder if there's anything in there. Roofed forest. River. Savannah plateau. Forest. Mesa. Already been to these. Birch Forest Hills. Okay, I also want to see, didn't get that yet, but I also want to see what's up here at the quartz pillar. Probably nothing, but it'd be cool to check out. 1 minute. Alright, there's the pillar. Adventuring time, nice. Actually, do you just... oh, I think you literally just have to... I didn't want a screenshot. I think you literally just have to step on that to unlock it. There's make a beacon and all that. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna wind up getting that, it's really weird. The, beginning or any of that. I mean, I have to find 3 wither skeleton heads. I might never know what's in this chest. I need 3 more achievements. That sounds like a pain in the ass to do. But it was fun. Mostly. It was very frustrating at times. But, hey, we did it.